Вторую часть настроил, все работает, все хорошо. Ой, объелся. Опять. Ой, для тех, кто вчера пропустил, вчера были на Наверии. И закончили все DLC и побочки. Не осталось вообще ничего, кроме сюжета. Вот такие вот дела. Вот такие вот дела. Часть трилогии у меня третья, самая любимая. Вот Кабер нормально читали. Да, это для анонса я ее один раз использовал. Так. Все? Все, погнали. На Вермайер. Делать, потому что больше вообще нечего. Вчера сделали просто все, что можно было. Вам сообщили, что соларианская разведгруппа на Вермайере располагает какой-то информацией о Саране. Связь была плохой, у Совета есть опасения, что группа в опасности. Отправляйтесь на Вермайер и найдите отряд соларианцев. Поехали. Да, сегодня конец первой части, начало второй. Сейчас все отсканем. Здесь, наверное, ничего нету. Арин Сора, добро пожаловать в Варанье царство. Только тебя и ждали. Мое уважение, вечер в хату, располагайся. А ничего здесь и нету. Походу уже сканил. Вермайер. Планета с буйной растительностью, идеальна для заселения формами жизни, основу которых составляет углерод. Обширные моря и благоприятная орбитальная позиция стали причиной образования широкой экваториальной полосы с тропическим климатом. К сожалению, неблагоприятная политическая ситуация в ближайших системах термина препятствует колонизации. Высокая степень риска нападения пиратов и работорговцев не позволяет считать Вермайер благоприятным для заселения. Сейчас почему любимая? Потому что самая красочная, самая насыщенная. Самое интересное.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Красава.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
При помощи мака найдите зенитную башню, отключите орудие, чтобы обеспечить Нормандии безопасную посадку. ДЛЦ с вечеринкой проходил 3 части, я все проходил. Спасибо, Артуре, за 3 месяца, дружище. Я рассчитывал меньше. Я почему-то забыл, насколько длинная первая часть, ее на 100% проходить. Я думал, что она вообще у меня стрима за 2-3 пройдется. Нормально? Искупалась? Ну, водичка здесь должна быть теплая. Здесь средняя температура 32 градуса на планете. Нет, пить ее я не буду. Зачем? Блин, вон какие-то существа ходят. Гадят туда, наверное. Третий уровень, что? 56 уж сейчас. 55 вернее. Ну, почти 56-й. Ну, 60-й все равно не возьмем, естественно. До 60 не 100% заходит. Ну, чтобы был 60, нужно на НГ плюс проходить. Довольно бредовое решение, как по мне. Но что поделать. Что такое НГ+. New Game Plus. Когда ты прошел игру, потом проходишь ее второй раз. Грубо говоря, с того же сохранения. Андромеда, да, планируется. Цитадель, если ты про DLC, достаточно рофильное DLC, забавное такое. Очень много контента в нем. У меня лично другое любимое DLC из третьей части. Второй части кодекс перечитывать. Перечитывать то, что уже читали, нет, не будем. Новое, конечно, будем читать. Старое перечитывать нет. Там слишком много чтения будет. Второй части серый посредник DLC любимая. История с Левиафаном, да. Экзамена по первой части не будет. На следующем стриме контрольную проведу и хватит. Так, ну что там по левелапу-то? Будет, не будет? Да, от души стали наваливать, конечно, от души вообще. Топ-лут игровой пошел. Но мне он уже не нужен. Потому что, во-первых, он у меня и так есть, а во-вторых, уже все равно... Самая жесткая часть игры пройдена. Которая была требовательна к четкому луту. Спасибо, Антихимик, за 3 месяца. Спасибо большое. Рад, что ты с нами остаешься. Перекачался? Да нет, на самом деле нисколько. На самом деле нет. Второй, третий тоже на безумие будешь проходить? Да. Естественно. Первое это anyway самое сложное в этом плане. Вот сейчас уровень героя 55-й. То есть 44 надо было сделать, да. Ну чисто в геймплейном таком плане. Вот и 56-й. Ну, я говорю, что вероятнее всего закончим игру на 58-м уровне. То есть я думаю, еще 2 левела я получу максимум, не больше. Так, а чё помехи-то? Откуда? Я не понимаю. Врагов нету. Спидран нейр автоматы? Ну, я так одним глазом смотрел. Ну, а смысл смотреть? Это не та игра, которую надо спидранить. Имхо. Это все равно, что ваши МГС спидранить. Есть тут Казима фаны? Как бы вам было, если бы спидранили МГС? Я думаю, что не очень прикольно. Часов до конца игры осталось? Ну, часа 3, я думаю. Вряд ли больше. Записи моих стримов по Ниеру? Наверное, да. Они 100% есть в телеге, но, скорее всего, даже в хайлайтах на Твиче они есть. Ниер Автомат, кстати, одна из тех игр, которую я бы тоже как Mass Effect перепрошел с удовольствием.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Ну, твою мать. Что-то я туплю. В него я не играл, он же эксклюзив на консолях. Вторую часть сегодня начинать буду, да. Детройт собирался переходить. Но Детройт достаточно свеж в воспоминаниях. Надо, что там побольше всего подзабылось. Неох в Стиме есть. Давно? Что за новости? Когда мы с вами это обсуждали, ничего этого не было. Год, наверное. Что-то странно тогда. Глянем. Ах, вы про Неох, блин, твою мать. Я про Ниер. Почему здесь не ох-то вообще, лол? Че, больные, что ли? И Ниер тоже есть. Окей, давайте смотреть. Открываем Steam. Поиск по магазину. Ниер. Ниер автомата только. Что вы мне рассказываете? Первая часть по времени, часа 3. Здесь консоль, в чем проблема? Проблема в том, что он не продается в цифре. Это раз. Два. Он ли на английском. Ну, это я сейчас про PS3 говорю, что там на Xbox я не знаю. Ну и, собственно, вот. Переводы с того же Зогом. И как ты поставишь какой-то перевод на игру с диска? Расскажи мне. Вот, допустим, я нашел у кого-то диск, да? Или там купил я там диск, да? Для PS3. Вставляю его в PS3. И чё? Нашитую плойку топ? Ну, простите, как бы в сортах говна не разбираюсь, уж извините меня за мое невежество. Эмулятор? Я не знаю, что там с эмулятором PS3. Насколько я знаю, он едва живой. Спасибо, лорд-командер, соточку. Спасибо большое. Нет, я могу пройти на английском, я это не обломаюсь. Только я переводить это ничего не буду, естественно, для вас. Потому что я иначе просто опухну. Я же вам говорил, у меня английский какой? Я читаю, понимаю. Но переводить это проблемно. То есть, как бы у меня в голове автоматически переводчик работает нормально. Но чтобы я это воспроизводил для посторонних людей, это с этим проблемы. Я не знаю, как оно так работает, но оно работает у меня вот так. Очень мощное железо требует, но у меня очень мощное, но... Так, что происходит?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Ну, типа, я их отключил, и что теперь?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Ну, типа, флота не будет, только мы.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Угу.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
Ну, что он тут делает?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Ну, это не очень прикольная, конечно, армия Кроганов у Сарана.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Угу.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Рекс и генофаг. Саран нашел способ лечить последствия применения генофага и создает армию Кроганов. Рекс пришел в ярость, узнав, что капитан Кирахи хочет уничтожить лекарство. Капитан обеспокоен состоянием Рекса и отказывается продолжать миссию, если Рекс будет доставлять неприятности. Поговорите с Рексом и успокойте его. План Сарана. Вы нашли лагерь соларианцев и поговорили с их командиром, капитаном Кирахи. Он сообщил вам, что Саран нашел способ лечить последствия генофага и теперь создает армию Кроганов. Кирахи и его отряд разрабатывают план проникновения на базу. Подготовьте ваш отряд к атаке базе Сарана. Поговорите с капитаном Кирахи, как только будете готовы. Ебать, ебать.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Ебаный рот.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Классно, блин.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Ну, вряд ли у вас много чего есть.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Ну, сообщение неясное было.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Да, и правда, немного. Но есть зато лицензия. Лицензию возьму. Все, спасибо, до свидания. А сколько у меня шмота? Вообще много? Надо бы, наверное, впарить, да?
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
Let me see what you...
What little there is.
Так, давай я тебе кое-чего продаю. Противопехотные. Так, у нас Феникс. Да блин, камон. Ну, нормально продавал. Да ёпта.
Succeed, same result. The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
От уровня сложности
This
трудно сказать.
isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
От уровня сложности, по-моему, не повышается награда.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Спасибо, надеюсь, за 14.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head. If we're doing this, then let's go.
Все, проблема решена. Ну-ка, интересно, у остальных реплики поменялись?
This facility is well protected.
Поменялись.
It must be very important to Saren.
Не, ну точно-то дело сказали, потому что действительно, что?
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something.
Все справедливо. Шило на мыло менять.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Я пытался фейтлес. Это отвратительно было.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
План какой?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts, we can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Куда?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Ну, он прав.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Ну, вас всех перебьют.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Окей.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Отдаем офицера.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Что-то как-то опасно.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Так, другие отряды.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Пошли.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Спасибо, Good Time, за 8
Yeah,
месяцев.
Good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Помощь отряду Кирахи. Кирахи и его отряд атакуют базу, чтобы отвлечь на себя внимание геттов. Несмотря на то, что вашим основным заданием является незаметное проникновение на базу, Кирахи попросил вас поискать способы ослабить оборону геттов. Штурм. Вы должны проникнуть на базу Сарны и уничтожить ее. Капитан Кирахи будет выполнять отвлекающий маневр, чтобы сосредоточить внимание геттов на себе. Блин. А что было-то? А, вот, соларианцы, военная доктрина. Да, все, ручки достаем. Ну, там, тетрадки, ручки достаем. Все, поехали. Соларианцы, военная доктрина. Вооруженные силы соларианцев, представляющие собой небольшую армию добровольцев, специализирующихся на маневренных боевых действиях, схожи по своей структуре с войсками Альянса. Отличием соларианцев является не снаряжение и не доктрина, а правила ведения боевых действий. Соларианцы считают, что война должна быть выиграна до того, как она началась. Принято считать, что соларианцы знают все про всех, и это недалеко от истины. При ведении войны беспрецедентная подготовка разведслужб позволяет соларианцам использовать их немногочисленные войска с максимальной эффективностью. Еще до начала сражения они обладают информацией о расположении войск противника, предполагаемых действий и времени их исполнения. Во всех войнах, в которых соларианцы принимали участие, они первыми наносили удар без предупреждения. По мнению соларианцев, знать о предполагаемой атаке противника и допустить ее — глупость, а сообщить противнику о своих намерениях — безумие. Они считают чрезвычайно наивными принципы землян — стрелять только в ответ на огонь и объявлять войну, прежде чем начать ее. При ведении оборонительных войн они осуществляют предупредительные удары за несколько часов до атаки противника. При нападении они никогда не объявляют войну, прежде чем начинать атаку. Биотиков в соларианской армии нет. Соларианцы, обладающие такими способностями, считаются слишком ценными кадрами, чтобы использовать их в качестве пушечного мяса, поэтому все они работают в разведывательных службах. Несмотря на то, что соларианцы способны противостоять многим угрозам, они понимают, что являются мелкой рыбой в море акул. С целью выживания они заключили альянс со многими влиятельными расами, в частности с турианцами. Поначалу отношения между двумя расами были достаточно шаткими ввиду неудачного развития ситуации с кроганами, но соларианцы приложили все усилия для их укрепления. Любому, кто рискнет бросить вызов соларианцам, придется иметь дело с турианцами. Соларианцы и государственный строй. Государственная власть соларианцев находится в руках Соларианского союза. Это сложное переплетение династий по женской линии. Некоторые союзы заключены из политических соображений. Политическое устройство соларианского государства во многом похоже на средневековую Европу. Правительственная структура состоит из княжеств, владений, баронов, герцогств, планет и пограничных территорий, групп колоний. Эти названия даны землянами. Оригинальные соларианские названия произнести невозможно. Каждый регион, количество которых растет, имеет определенный вес в политической схеме соларианцев и управляется делатрессой, матриархальной главой династии. Первый круг клана, насчитывающий около 100 соларианцев, включает родителей, братьев и сестер, дядей и тетей, двоюродных братьев и сестер. Следующий круг включает троюродных братьев и сестер и так далее, и состоит из более чем 1000 соларианцев. Четвертый и пятый круги насчитывают несколько миллионов. Соларианцы более всего преданы первому кругу. Их преданность остальным кругам уменьшается с каждым кругом. Фотографическая память соларианцев позволяет им помнить все бесчисленное количество их родственников. Все на экзамене будет, что-то.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Malenko with AE Core Team. Runaby, Jayad.
Fire is coordinated on Monophy team. Can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Линия связи геттов оборвана.
something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Экзамен письменный. Автоматы за посещение будут.
SAT strikes. Theodore, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Нифига себе, что творят. Посещаемость в голове отмечаю. У меня, как у соларианцев, фотографическая память.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up.
Знакомые места, все. Блин, ему вообще срать просто на урон. Как тир зашел пострелять? Ну, типа того, да. Ну, вот что поделать, такая боевка здесь. Нет, денежка мне не нужна. Ну, в смысле, нужна, конечно, но не такой ценой. Что будет сдавать экзамен? Бан навсегда. Так, стоп. Тут уже тоже все, что ли? Вы что, рофлите, что ли? Почему? Потому что я чуть-чуть подальше прошел. Ну, слава богу. Ну, типа, здесь надо... Перед тем, как идти на научную базу, ты должен вот эту срань взорвать, вот эту срань взорвать и вот эту срань взорвать. Я просто триггернул, так сказать, события чуть-чуть раньше срока. Да, блин. Окей, это было внезапно. Все. Как еще можно помешать гетам? А как им еще можно помешать? По-моему, я все, что можно, сделал. Жестко. Ничего не скажешь, очень жестко.
We're good, Commander.
Так, а это что такое? А-а-а. Так, нет, с Кроганами лучше нормально воевать. ДПСа нет? Почему? ДПС есть, это Кроганы просто под иммунитетом.
That's the last of them.
Это просто Кроганы под иммунитетом. Ничего не
Air
поделать.
threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Watch out!
Чего? Да почему вдруг так резко-то опять? Ой, да бляха-муха. Откуда? Да твою мать! Блин, в этот раз не докинули. Он дамажит меня, дамажил так по чуть-чуть, я думаю, ну ладно, не буду пока иммунитет прожимать. И вдруг бах, половину хп ваншотом.
That's the last of them.
Тебе кажется, свит капуста, поверь мне. Поверь мне на слово, тебе кажется. Да блять, ну опять, ёб твою мать, ну что такое-то, а? Что теперь случилось? 2 дрона было на экране.
Enemy sighted.
Я не буду сохранять. Сохранение — это признание своей слабости. Признание того, что Кроганы сильнее. Ни за что. Блять, они опять со штурмовками бегают. Почему? Я не понимаю. Почему? А, потому что, наверное, я их заменял, да, в DLC. А когда обратно по дефолту набираешь, что они со штурмовками.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Так, и какой из этих входов мне нужен? Они оба ведут в одно и то же место, да? Восьмерки, вы чё, упоротые? Это что за неуважение? Штурмовку брать нельзя. Здесь нельзя убирать оружие.
Hostile contact.
Варпой, добро пожаловать обратно. Добро пожаловать обратно. Только тебя и ждали. Вечер в хату. Мое уважение.
We've got access to base secured. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us. But they might be too much for the Solarian team.
Не, у них и так достаточно проблем.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Включить зенитное орудие.
We're in the middle of a fight.
Легкая броня человек-хищник LX. Ну, конечно, да. Почему бы для Лиара не подгонять броню, а я должен сосать жопу, как всегда, бьорновскую. Тяжелая броня человек-медведица X. Ну, круто, да. Круто, но не круто. Да, конечно, все для Лиары, да. Все для Лиары. Шепард пусть жопу сосет, он и так молодец.
told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Ты кто вообще?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savant of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Ну, я не могу его бросить.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Выходи.
He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
I sense trouble.
Ну вы крысы просто, а? Ну вы крысы! Я про девок, конечно же, про своих. Пипец, просто тупо хейтеры соларианцев. Тупо безоружных расстреляли. Паскуды.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Ну, ясно, понятно. Так, и куда нам надо-то сейчас? Давайте сначала сюда.
Is someone out there?
Сейчас, я приду. Ага, ну вот это, собственно, альтернативный вход, да? Как раз таки. All targets eliminated. Болтыш. Какой любимый цвет? Синий, зеленый или красный? Уже спрашивали же. По-моему, ты и спрашивал. Из представленных синий я выберу. Он наиболее успокаивающий. Для меня. Это обычный вход Мольтера. Ну, да. Так, а как к ним попасть туда вниз-то? На лифте? Или вот здесь? Вот здесь. Напоминает этот уровень из Quake 2. Если вы понимаете, о чем я.
Oh, you're not a gat. Oh, you're not a gat. You're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Guit88man of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. Many left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Расскажи-ка мне об опыте.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Как думаешь, Кроган заслужит исцеление? Заслужит ли Кроган исцеление? Безусловно. Готовы ли они к нему? Нет.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
Never sleeps. I am only one who wants me.
Будут ли они вообще готовы к нему? Кто знает. На данный момент они не готовы. Это совершенно очевидно.
What is going on? Where are the guards? No, stay back. This is important. This is the glorious salvation of my species. Do not destroy the world we construct.
Ты слабый какой-то, доктор. Ты недостоин излечения, я считаю. Кроган, доктор, бывает и такое, да. Не все они безмозглые воины такие. Сморкоподобные. Бывают среди них и ученые. Но это редкость. Например, вот одного из таких мы только что могли наблюдать с вами. Пусть и недолго. Кто такая?
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Rannoch the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
О чем ты говоришь?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Об исследованиях расскажи.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Какие?
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone in the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
А зачем это Сарану?
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Сигнал властелина.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Сорян. Мне что-то сейчас вдруг вспомнилась серия про летающие мозги в Футураме. И так же, как Фрай спас тогда мир Футурамы, я что-то подумал, что типа, вот если бы сейчас вот такое здесь случилось бы, да, с нами, то нас бы спасала Ласка.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, there's a balance between control and usefulness.
Ладно,
I'm gonna
сваливай
blow this
отсюда.
place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
Зачем был бахнул? Ну да он бы, да, много бы мог что делать. И бахать, и не бахать. И вообще.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Да, и правда. Один из ключевых моментов первой части сейчас будет.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
What do you want from us?
А,
Slaves?
это было уже.
Resources?
My kind transcends your
Where
very...
did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Что такое?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Вот такие дела. Я помню, что на меня в свое время, когда я первый раз проходил, вот этот именно диалог произвел просто такое впечатление. Несравнимое вообще ни с чем. Спасибо, Артерас, за 16 лет.
Yeah, returning from your position, Prieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off.
Так, я правильно иду? Да, правильно. Кодекс по этому поводу нет, не обновился. А что здесь обновляться? Почему? Я проходил любимый DLC к третьей части на стриме года 3 назад. Утонул. Спасибо, Снупи Хелл. Ща, погоди секунду. Ясно. Добро пожаловать, Снупи Хелл. Только тебя и ждали одного. Мое уважение. Располагайся, дружище. Нет, Тимсон, нельзя. Терпи. Осталось немного. Ну дайте топовую броню уже. Ну игра, ну пожалуйста. Я так хочу топовую броню. На мне нет, не топ. На мне 8 там или 9 уровня, максимальная 10. Все? Поехали. Топовая броня заказывается в квартире, да, но она может и так выпасть. Вон на Лиару, допустим, выпала легкая броня топовая.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Finally, some action.
— Видели, насколько жестко пушка прокачана? Они даже повесив на меня эту обилку, которая перегрев дает. Даже так, вот там 2 квадратика оставалось, даже они не успели настакаться. Ну, Ардалол, судя по всему, ты в курсе событий, так что воспринимай спокойней. Все в порядке.
Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Мне сложно просто следить за чатом, там, за этим всем.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Какой из женских персонажей больше всего нравится? Авина. Почему не в той броне, что я тебе дал?
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Отряд Кадина находится под тяжелым огнем, отправляется на вторую защитную башню и обеспечите поддержку, пока Эшли занимается бомбой на посадочной площадке. Так, мне сюда. Так, по-моему, у меня проблема. Я прожал? Я прожал, да, но... Да. Типа, блять. Если бы не уронили, тогда бы Изи выжил бы. Да ну конечно иммунитет. Духотура. Кто рип? Никто.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Поздно.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that.
but it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
В телеге пишут, говорит, сколько можно, говорит, трахаться, как не зайду, говорит, на стрим, вы ебетесь. Полетели на Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Но мы на стелс-систему будем
The
осторожны.
conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them
Сейчас
about
увидишь,
Sovereign.
Кубер.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Вам удалось выяснить, что настоящим врагом является не Сарен, а пожинатель, именуемый Властелин. Огромный древний корабль, обладающий разумом. Властелин использует Сарена, чтобы найти канал и начать новое вторжение пожинателей. Проинформируйте совет. Сообщить совету о запланированной атаке Властелина на цитадель. Диалоги нормальные по громкости, нормальные.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Спасибо, Данимус, за 1000 целую. Спасибо большое.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
У Пресли снова про инопланетянам БМ мнение поменял? Давай спросим. Я никогда не спрашивал повторно.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander.
Нет.
You think they belong here?
Там все старое.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving?
That humanity need. Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course, the grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday. My superiors will hear of this.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Ничего нового. Улучшение пенициллина.
People on Vermeer.
Let me see what you have.
Ей.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember it, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming, and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Вот, кстати, согласен. Вот я поэтому ненавижу всякие вот хоррор-игры, где ты не можешь драться в ответ. Смотрите, у меня что-то общее с Эшли нашлось.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Блин, я не могу. Ну, типа, ну каждый раз, когда я слышу этот сэр. Каждый раз, когда я слышу сэр. Она что так говорит, так вот, сэр. Что, сэр? Хотел меня нахуй послать, да?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
I thought I escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Гарсу вообще похуй, да. У Соларианца еще улучшение гранат разве было, да? Сейчас гляну.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
И Тали тоже похуй.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Thank you for your efforts, Commander.
Let me see what you have.
Да, правда. Как это я пропустил, непонятно. Ну все, улетаем. Нам теперь на Цитадель. Прямой путь. Свой выбор между Эшли и Кайденом. Ну... Соларианцам надо, я считаю, что правильнее было отдать в помощь офицера. Уильямс просто сержант. Не забывайте про это. Ну а в конце, когда такая ситуация сложилась, нужно было обеспечить безопасность бомбы. Соответственно, надо было идти за бабой.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Целый альянс. Вон же они внизу сидят, в грузовом отсеке. Рядом с Рексом.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
Ой, сморки какие в Совете.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mule Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Ай, ладно, надоело. Давайте с ними походим. Будут моей охраной личной.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Блин, я забыл, что... А ты кто?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Это кто вообще?
Presley has the deck.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Я забыл, блин, что глупый Врекс-то. Все еще Бамблби косплеит. О, пок. О, вообще найс. Может, у меня и на Гаруса есть броня? Ой, на Гаруса есть броня. Блин, ну какая-то отстойная. А вот это? Да, ставим такую. Вам удалось выяснить, что настоящий... А, ну это мы читали, да. Поговорите с Андерсоном. Капитан Андерсон ждет вас в клубе Сверхновая, который находится в жилых секторах. Он может помочь вам покинуть цитадель. Ну, вот это уже нормальный такой отряд. Вот это я понимаю. Так, ну что, давайте перекур, наверное, да? Я думаю, что можно перекурить немножечко. Так, чат. Че, готовы? К финалу. Самый эпик еще впереди, напоминаю. Давайте, разговаривайте.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Нет, шлем не будем надевать. В этот раз не будем шлем надевать. Я так и решил. Так, чат, давайте сразу. Кто тут у нас Mass-Effect'овый эксперт? Сейчас смысла бегать под цитадели нет уже. Или есть? У меня есть сейчас смысл бегать всю цитадель в поисках чего-нибудь интересного или нет?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the
Есть?
stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Нет, есть, нет. Мнения разделились. Один-два энкаунтера. Ну, давайте пробежимся, окей. Это займет минут 15, не больше, я думаю. А, ну да, там всякие репортеры и прочее, да. Ну, давайте пробежимся. Навестим челика.
Good to see you, Commander.
Два новых квеста, спасибо. Гарус на котечку похож теперь. Ну, разговаривай. Да ну, блин.
Has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Novaria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result
Здорово,
of the
Макс.
disaster,
Намялся,
although
похож.
the nature of the
Есть такое,
charges
да.
remains unclear.
Пышной шевелюры только не хватает. Мне весело, да. Было, пока меня Удина не кинул.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Yep.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Спасибо.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Что-то вы ничему не научились, по-моему.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Кто тебя на прицеле-то держит?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with
Зря с собой Рекса взял.
I like the way you think.
You're marking the end of the First Contact
As
War?
we have if we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Рекс,
Excuse
блядь.
me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever
Он сейчас ему
I
въебет
say
просто.
it is.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
Обойдешься.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno. But with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Стори-трейлер Экзодуса вышел. Это не очень мне интересно, я не люблю спойлеры такие. Партия Террафирма. Террафирма – политическая партия Альянса, сформированная после войны Первого контакта. Ее политическая программа основана на принципе противостояния иноземному влиянию. Она активно участвует в законодательном процессе. Среди последних ее выступлений можно отметить возражение против введения обязательного обучения инопланетному языку в высшей школе. Предположение повысить пошлины на ввоз инопланетных товаров и движения с целью сделать день окончания войны Первого контакта государственным выходным. Несмотря на то, что основатели партии, действовавшие из лучших побуждений, всего лишь хотели не допустить поглощения земных культур на волне моды на инопланетян, программа Террафирмы привлекает многих шовинистов и ксенофобов.
one sometime?
Это вряд ли. Причем вот он так топит за это дело, да? Но я уверен, что няшную Азарию он отжарить-то вообще не против, а то и двух сразу.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find some.
А то и трех, да. Чтобы у Крока наджарил? Ну, возможно, какая разница, собственно.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very...
Так, турианец. Среднего Кроган колосс. Так, турианец. Давайте посмотрим на Гаруса что-нибудь. Так, где у нас Гарус? Вот здесь. Вот это уже лучше. А больше нам ничего и не подходит. Ну-ка, колосс лучше будет смотреться на Рексе. Гораздо. Но это средняя броня, так что не пойдет. Нет, мы броню одеваем по классу, а не по статам. Так, берем. Гарус, ты теперь вожак. Поздравляю.
Yes, human. You need something, eh? Yes, all right. Yes, human. You need something, eh? Oh, you will be...
Что осталось в Mass Effect? Финал? У нас сейчас финал идет. Что хм?
Business here, but not with you. Go away.
Вермара был уже. Хотя самое долг, по моему мнению, третья, конечно. На самом деле, не все примерно одинаковые по времени. Там не стриптиз, Азарий, там просто танец. Если бы там был стриптиз, конечно, мы бы только там и сидели бы. Все штаны бы там просидели. Пушки своим бодигардам? Нет, зачем? У них так хорошие. Андромеда будет. Жаль, ему стол нельзя обоссать. Там нельзя будет заскочить в квартиру за лутбоксами, по-моему. Или вообще может, но нет, я не буду заскакивать. Мне не нужно ничего. Мне не нужно ничего уже давным-давно.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Колосс пробую достать. Да ты зачем? Ну, не выпало, не выпал. Ладно, что поделать. Мультиплеер я бы поиграл, потому что мультиплеер довольно круто играть. Особенно с челиками из чата. Тем более, вон, эксперты проверяли вчера и говорят, что мультиплеер работает. Так что, я думаю, зарубимся. Мультиплеер там достаточно балдежный.
Hello again, Commander.
I see even the humans find a consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Нет, к спутнице все-таки нельзя. Вы обманули чат.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Термоброня X? Это что такое? Я хочу посмотреть. А, какой-то кал, понятно. Медведица. А, она один в один, как вожак.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
О, билдиш. Я не играл в Андромеду, поэтому у меня нет никакого мнения на ее счет. Странно как-то, я помню, что вроде как репортер еще должен быть. Он в воде находится, ты сморк. Как они будут? Как они до него доберутся? Я не знаю. Ну, блин, лень туда, конечно, ехать. Ну ладно, давайте съездим. Сбором моделек и прочего стаффа, да пособираем, конечно.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Рекс прям до всех доебывается. Рекс не альфач, Рекс сморк. Местный. Ну, вроде никого. Давайте для пущей уверенности еще наверх поднимемся. Что?
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the council in person.
Забавно, что здесь эхо появляется. Вот сколько играл, не замечал, чтобы эхо было. Мне кажется, его раньше не было. Тубаклейн, давай ты не будешь задавать вопросы, наводящие на спойлеры. Так. Так, собственно, все тогда, да? Там больше ничего же нету. Да, там больше ничего нет. Так, жилые сектора, сверхновые. О, а ты кто?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Ну, что такое?
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately.
Мерзкие соларианцы.
I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse. He's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Да ты наркоман же, ё-моё.
Forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Ну чё, чат, скажете? Разузнать я уже разузнал. Ну да, согласен, согласен. Наркотики — это плохо.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Ну что скажете? Подкинем наркоты ему или нет? Ну ладно, давайте подкинем. Просто я уже как бы вот этот вариант я уже выбирал много раз, и я знаю, что будет. Мне интересно, что... Ладно.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand. I'll pay you back for it. And I
Спасибо, Lonely Dragon, за год.
Thanks for your help.
Шуба из вороньего меха. Да.
Over
in the medbay. Пойдемте купим.
I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
Заметьте, сколько людей здесь. Вы посмотрите, это Цитадель, Президиум. Anyway, да? И сколько тут людей. Посмотрите, одни люди.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical...
Let me take a look at what
Of
you...
course.
Так, что ему надо взять-то? Депрессант. Экзимум. Не вызывающий привыкание наркотический препарат, который используется для лечения стрессов у людей. Его часто выписывают руководителям и правительственным чиновникам, имеющим обыкновение работать сверхурочно. Стимулятор. Виделисет – сложный синтетический препарат, улучшающий кратковременную память и концентрацию людей. Это стимулятор умственной деятельности, который нужен Элайсу Киллеру. Давайте мы и то возьмем. В лифт, который возле казино. Угу. Так, здесь никого. А, это вот ты про этот, да, лифт? Сейчас. Сначала квест. Квест сначала сделаем.
Any luck getting what I asked for?
Ну ладно, депрессант это рафловыбор все-таки, ладно. Мне правда интересно, что будет. Потому что если вы убедите лечиться, то там типа сделка провалится, что-то, и потом его встретишь там в других частях, он будет такой грустный, сидеть, такой, вот, типа, я теперь за тебя спился, все плохо. А так, может, это как в Fallout, помните этому там, во второй части? Бомжу в Дэне, помните, можно отвалить денег, да? И потом к нему возвращаешься, он тебе миллионы отваливает. Может, здесь то же самое будет.
Here's the drug you asked for.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here, this is for your trouble. As we agreed, I'll get treatment when the deal is done. Thank you for your help.
Нихера, он заплатил 114 кусков, поняли, да, чат? Ну-ка, быстро математики, считайте прибыль. Мы потратили 77, заработали 114 тысяч. Считайте прибыль. В процентах, пожалуйста. Ну, депрессант это я для себя купил, будем считать, как бы так.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
Да, это понятно, сколько чистой прибыли. Я имею в виду в процентах. Сколько мы заработали в процентах? $1480. Ну, звучит неплохо. Учитесь, как надо бизнес-то делать, учитесь.
Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarian officials are complaining that the Alliance made unreasonable demands in hardline negotiation tactics. The resulting deal, negotiated by Elias Keeler, will bring billions of credits to the Alliance.
Чё, я прослушал что-то? Чё я прослушал? В чат смотрел. Чё вы погаете? Что случилось? Сделку уже заключили, а я получил миллиард кредитов. Во, видите? Да где такси-то, ё-моё? С 3 Азари дорожка стимуляторов на столе. Нормально. Поделится Азари тогда. Давайте сейчас зажигаем.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Конечно, послала мой лол.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yep.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
А, еще надо идти. Окей, я думал, меня сразу протанет. Используйте меню транслятора, чтобы попасть на Ил. До того, как Сарен с помощью канала начнет вторжение пожирателей в галактику. Да, кстати, с 58-м я погорячился. 57-й левел будет у меня по завершению. Пропорции высветленного калькулятора красиво, красиво.
must be hard for you, Garrus. Knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Блин, Рекс вообще не
Saren
может
is either a traitor
успокоиться.
or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it.
Здорово, Обскурч.
I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Репортерши нет? А я разве должна еще раз появляться? Я вот не помню.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Ну.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Сколько часов проходит первая часть без DLC? Если только по сюжету идти без побочек, ну, я думаю, часов за 10 можно.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Все с тобой понятно, Пресли. Внутренний бунтарь проснулся, да?
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Так, я вот не знаю, по-моему, нету смысла с экипажем сейчас разговаривать. По-моему, там ничего нового не будет. Но давайте все же проверим по-бырому. На паре человек. С Рексом? Да, с Рексом всегда есть смысл.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Нет, все, разговаривать с ними смысла нету. Полетели. По фразе новая есть. Хорошо, ладно, хорошо, чат, ладно. Раз вы настаиваете, давайте. Может, сегодня доктор, кстати, что-нибудь скажет.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
Да иду к Рексу, иду.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
You'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ну, ты сам начал. Ты сам начал.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Ну, он сам... Чат, он сам начал. Я уже уходил.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Ладно, хватит.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of 8. I think the odds are against us.
Это было.
But that's what pisses me off. Not being able to shoot back.
You have a few
I
minutes.
should get back to my duties, sir.
Что, сэр? Хотел меня нахуй послать, да?
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
Да, расслабься, все
We'll
нормально
catch
будет.
him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Ну что, есть?
Looking for supplies?
Колосс X есть у тебя?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ясно, понятно.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Все, со всеми поговорили, чат. Все довольны? Полетели на Айлус. С Пресли говорили. Броню N7? У меня нет брони N7. Я ее не сохранил. Пространство Пангеи. Убежище. Агитотон. Ничего. Зафия. Ничего. Айлус. Во времена золотой эпохи британской цивилизации Ил представлял собой покрытую зеленью планету, на которой повсюду возвышались башни ярких изумительных городов. Неизвестная сила опустошила Ил, превратив поверхность планеты в подобие ржавчины. В атмосфере обнаружено высокое количество кислорода. На темной стороне бушуют пожары, предположительно вызванные ударом молнии. Это свидетельствует о том, что, возможно, все имевшие дыхательную систему существа вымерли. Тяготение поверхности соответствует комфортному значению 1,17 G. Приземляемся. Температура поверхности 38 градусов по Цельсию, напоминаю.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
Хорошо, что ты пришла.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too. and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Все будет хорошо.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
Сейчас? Я думал, ты хочешь подождать.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Повторим?
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker! Drop us right on top of that bastard.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
There are like the
Подобно городу Трое, планета Ил известна лишь по описаниям в различных источниках. Несмотря на то, что упоминания об Иле были найдены на различных протанских руинах, непосредственное изучение планеты вряд ли осуществимо. Ил находится в районе систем Термина, доступ к которым был возможен лишь с помощью легендарного Мюррей-транслятора. 4000 лет назад Мюррей-транслятор был отброшен далеко в космос в результате взрыва сверхновой. С того момента доступ в Ил и в скопление, в котором он находится, невозможен. Периодически какой-либо университет пытается организовать экспедицию на Ил, пользуясь обычным сверхсоставным двигателем. Эти планы никогда не воплощаются в жизнь, слишком велики расстояния и опасности. Перелет может занять несколько десятков лет, не говоря о том, что придется лететь через населенные враждебными существами системы Термина и неизведанные сектора. Найдите канал. Сарен и его войска открылись в закрытом подземном бункере на Иле. Спустившись в бункер, они заблокировали двери. Вам нужно найти пункт управления системой безопасности, чтобы открыть заблокированные двери в подземный архив. Наслаждайтесь, чат. Последние, можно сказать, минуты этого прекрасного звука. Так, а чё Ляра-то развалилась, я не понял. Чуть-чуть не успел. Последний левел, чуваки. Чё? Кто еще? Лиара, блин, вставай, запарил валяться. Вот. Так, а я открыл уже или что? Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю. Лифт. Ну, не работает лифт. Так, нет, все еще закрыто. Ну, ща, я просто торопился. Да, вот сюда я еще не ходил. Что? Куда? Где? Кто? Чего там? Помехи-то откуда? Так. Патроны kind of бесконечные. Про устройство оружия уже читали. Ой, вас тут что-то много. Здрасте.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
Нормально, нормально.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Old Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Система безопасности исключена. Вернитесь к транспортеру и продолжайте преследование в старых подземных архивах. Cannot be stopped. Звучит весьма грустно. Не забывайте, что температура на поверхности 38 градусов здесь. По Цельсию.
This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study them.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep them...
В жопу экстра-экспу. Да, чат? Сосать. Узрите истинную мощь мака!
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
А вот чат, без привлечения, самый важный момент первой части.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Кто ты такой?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Что вам нужно?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Цитадель как ретранслятор.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What did the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Нет, Дайхард, не хотел бы.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Все.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Ну тут ничего нового.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Вот такие вот дела. Спасите Цитадель. Сарен использовал канал, чтобы попасть на Цитадель, помешать ему передать властелину контроль над станцией. Да. Сейчас, конечно, эмоции уже совсем не те, что от первого раза, но когда я первый раз это слушаю, я такой, типа, все такой... Серьезно, ебать. Ёбаный рот. Такой, типа, бля, пощадите. Пошли в анус. Узри мощь мака, бомж. Пошел в анус. Пошел в жопу. Я ждал достаточно долго. Кому еще? А? Кому еще? Паршивцы мелкие. Пошли в анус. Псы безродные. Пошел ты, Ванус. Тебе чего? Пошел, Ванус. Ты кто такой? Пошел, Ванус. Пошли, Ванус. Колосс вертел тебя на одном месте. Пошел, Ванус. Пошел, Ванус. Пошел, Ванус. Ах ты крыса. Пошел, Ванус, пес. Пошел, Ванус. Записи первого прохождения Mass Effect нету. Пошли, Ванус, бомжи. Псы безродные. Пошел ты. Начинается.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
О, кстати, не получится, похоже. Да. Хотя... На тоненького, на тоненького. Давай, Мака! Ну же! Блять! Ну, почти, почти, почти. Блин, щитов нету. Что? Что? Нет! Чего? Не может такого быть. Нет, не может такого быть. Серьезно? Ебать. Ебать. «40 минут впустую». Ебать. Не, ну я, конечно, сейчас пробегу это все по-быстрому, но, блядь. Да, ладно, пойду перекурю сначала перед этим. Да, конечно, дизморалит такое сильно. Ну и дичь. Ну и дичь. Да ладно, да. Соточка была. Тоже так отлетал. Да, все нормально. Спасибо, Джаггер, за соточку. Честно говоря, мне кажется, что я сам так отлетал раньше. Тоже. Что-то я сейчас так припоминаю смутно. Да камон, ну чего такое-то? Нет, сложность менять не будем. Там самое обидное, что я даже сделать-то ничего не мог, потому что маг это был зачиненный, просто щиты были раздолбаны. Щиты я восстановить не могу, а таймер уже запустился. Самое интересное, что если бы я по старинке бы, вылезая из мака, убивал бы всех ради экспы, то щиты были бы в более хорошем состоянии у меня. Вот вы бы лучше проспамили о том, что если инсфиди, что придется с самого начала проходить, чтобы я сохранился. Я бы, конечно, сохранился. Что, я мазохист, что ли? Не то, что чат виноват, но, типа, чат мог помочь этого избежать. F6? Ну, я прочитал это вот. Нет. Надо было дальше спамить. Где так не надо, так вы поспамить только рады. В ЛГ тоже не попадался. В ЛГ раз Mass Effect проходил. Ну, диалоги, естественно, буду скипать. Камон. Ну, так же, как и во множестве игр по поводу сложности. Тот же Skyrim точно так же, там сложность разбалансена. Блин, я просто не попадаю в него, потому что Тали блочит. А, тут несколько танков было. Ну ладно. Ну ладно, хорошо, что это всего 40 минут, потому что по ощущениям тут как будто часа 2 я провел. Из-за полученной информации.
That is a chance we will have to take. It is probably in Prothean.
What's it say?
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Спасибо, Искриели. Эскаирл. Эскаирл. Не знаю, как тебя правильно читать. Добро пожаловать. Только тебя и ждали. Мое уважение. Да рано еще и в 6. После стража F6 прожмем. Нет, моды не пробовал. Нет, сложность не буду снижать. Джон Дах! Добро пожаловать. Естественно, я Эскариелю наврал. Естественно, ждал только тебя. Мое уважение. Располагайся. Да, все Mass Effect другие на последней сложности играют абсолютно нормально. Потому что там в плане баланса все ок. Здесь баланс чудовищный. Здесь на последней сложности тяжело очень играть.
Imagine what secrets it might reveal. Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became a tomb. The pods are dead as well as anyone inside.
All of them? There must be hundreds of those pods. What was Saren expecting to find here? There's nothing left but corpses.
Посмотреть захотелось. Скорость максимальная.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
F6 после разговора прожмем.
You are not. My name is Vigil. I am an advanced You must the Citadel, but when the Citadel relay is the keep reliance on the Keepers ensure we have this by retreating beyond the edges of that will communicate over the next decades. No more through these within a few centuries. Are certain all mindless husks. No longer. In the end, what does it?
The conduit is not a weapon.
All we set to construct the genocide of an entire. Eventually.
There were hundreds.
When yet they vowed to find the keep after this time. The sovereign will override. It will through the conduit. It is like keeping, but this time the now sovereign has grown bold. At our birth, we knew it was unlikely that we never realized it could lead an aid.
So what?
Or perhaps but when the Protheans altered the Citadel, a likely hypothesis.
What happened?
I only know they succeed.
Saren's got it.
This might be our only chance to...
I will provide whatever the one...
Сейчас в Мака сяду. Все, довольны? Да блин, зараза.
There, the conduit.
It's incredible. We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Да не надо сохраняться, сейчас уже ничего не произойдет, камон. Сейчас полные щиты практически.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Полные щиты. Я вас ненавижу, чат, блять, я вас ненавижу. Ладно, хорошо, хорошо, я сохранюсь, окей. Ошибка вылетела. Run out of memory. Да то еще раз посмотрим мувик с нападением. Ах, вот так вот. Ну ладно, 2 раза подряд, как говорится, снаряд в одно место не попадает.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
system's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Она не может вылететь опять. Это невозможно просто. Это всеми законами просто невозможно. Спасибо, Саликенша, за 17 месяцев. Спасибо. О, Настя, даже щиты не сняли. Только, блядь, попробуй. Только, блядь, попробуй. Все. Все, Мака устал, Мака хочет спать. Он просто прилег отдохнуть, чат. Не сходите с ума. Ну, погнали. Все, довольны? Чего там еще? Ай, крокотный, блин, за что? А, у меня разрывные стоят. Да сдохните уже! Вот когда геты здесь успели свои турели поставить? У меня вопрос. Что? Так, что, сюда? Уже почти, чат. Уже почти дошли. Ну, точнее, дошли. Точнее, дошли. Где? Да, и правда. Да, лень патроны менять.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I closed. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Я победил ласт-босса.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Конечно, спасать.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Да запарил скакать. Гранат, ну, в пределах 10 за игру.
The shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Ну чё, чат? Вообще никогда не смотрел, что будет, если выбирать Удину послом. Я не думаю, на самом деле, что что-то сильно критичное будет. Я знаю, что будет, если не спасать совет. Супер тупо. Ну да, справедливо, я не посмею.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the
Это
beginning
кандидат
of
от
a
народа,
new
понимаете?
era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Тупо обои на рабочий стол. Перерыв 5 минут до магаза сбегать. Ну, титры будут идти, я думаю, минут 5, не меньше. Вторая часть будет после титров. Взял DLC в Origin, да. Нет, не пиратка. Почему совет оставил? Потому что совет лучше разбирается во всех этих вопросах, в отличие от людей, которые там еще не шарят особо. Добро пожаловать, Элефант Тейт, только тебя и ждали. Мое уважение. Ладно, слушайте пока трек. А я пойду перекурю. Ой, ну что тут? Заканчивается вроде, да? Нет, я никаких модов не накатывал никуда. Так, все. Готово. Поехали.